Hello, hello, hello. All right. So we had what I would consider a very solid day one. Honestly, pretty fantastic day one. I mean, to be able to have, you know, a pretty good spread of elements with Meganium, with two grass types. Obviously Meganium being kind of the star there. Good to see you, N64. You having a good day? So obviously Meganium is kind of the star of the grass types. Croconaw clearly being the star for our water types. We've got a pretty good spread. Great. Dialga again. You were attacked by wasps today? So you know how I feel. Are you okay? Are you okay, Tex? I will say I'm really thrilled to have Dialga for some great kind of EXP farming. Because this guy gives quite a bit. Hell yeah! Appreciate it, N64. Hey, Tex, how many stings did you get? I may do some quick grinding to get everybody up to level 19. In which case, I'm actually going to mute the game audio real quick. And put the music back on. And then we'll just do some speedy grinding real quick. Seven stings on the arm and one on the head. Have you tried not getting? Have you tried to, you know, like not get stung by? You know, wasps. Sounds like not a good time. There's Dialga again. Alright, we're going to get everybody up to level 19. And then we're going to move on with the story. Wait. Oh, no. Don't give up on Bite. I do want Bite. Oh, yeah, let's forget Leer. Heck yes. So, N64, what games are you playing right now? My day was great, actually. Was very, very busy. Very, very busy today, but it was a good day. I was assembling a fan and suddenly the wasp just started attacking you. So what you're saying is, you invaded their territory and they fought you to defend you from... to defend themselves against their, this foreign invader to protect their nest. Sounds like a you issue, Tex. Nothing right now. You're in the car. Well, like what games have you been playing recently? I'll phrase it that way. I'm so sad that I can't catch Moltres. I would really love to catch him. You're gonna play Zelda when you get home? Which one? Oh, why did I use Ember? What was I thinking? Alright, level 19, so let's work on the next Pokemon. Let's go ahead and do Goomba. They were on the corner of the house and I was on the porch. Yeah, I'm still putting the blame on you. I'm gonna find any reason I can to blame you for it. Say that it was your fault. Call of the Wild? Ooh, this is bad. This is a bad pairing. Rocko's level 20. Okay, we got a Dialga again. Ooh, that does horrible damage. Okay, that's rather annoying. Okay, let's go ahead and get him down. I feel like I might need to go back a little bit to go to some lower level Pokemon to, like, safely clear with the rest. Ooh, I don't like the fact that I'm poisoned. That isn't... I'm not a fan of that. One of the best games ever. I agree. I think you mean Breath of the Wild, right? And yes, I agree. Breath of the Wild was a fantastic gaming experience. I had a great time with that game. Alright, let's go to some slightly lower level Pokemon. Okay, might be a bit too low. But it'll be faster. And safer. Faster and safer. So do you guys have any interesting plans this week? I wish I had a system so I can connect to my projector. How long have you had a projector? Well, 18. Oh, whoa, whoa. Reflect. Do I want Reflect? A wondrous wall of light is put up to suppress damage from physical attacks for 5 turns. Hey, how's it going, Daniel? It's good to see you. Just kind of getting everybody on my team up to like level 19, level 20 before I move on. Yeah, I saw your message, and I just saw your message right before I saw the stream. I will be messaging you about that tonight. Not sure if I knew that you're impatient. I had no idea, Daniel, that you were impatient. I never could have guessed that you were impatient. And it just to answer your question, the shipping was going to be like, it was like $28, I think. 28 USD. But I might be able to get a little cheaper. I'm going to take another look tomorrow to see if I can get any cheaper. How much were you thinking it was going to be? Like 40? That is pretty standard for a like a non-business hookup discounted shipping. So yeah, you actually had kind of a pretty decent guess for how much it would be normally. Because 40 US dollars for a Canada shipment would be a little more standard. You might get some new games for your Switch. Which ones do you have an eye on? Text, shut up. Sometimes I feel like Daniel gets like his life expectancy goes up each time that he tells Daniel to shut up, or tells Text to shut up. Blocked. Alright, I'm gonna do this a little bit more. I think I'm gonna get Cacturn up to like 18. I think I'm only gonna go to 18 on Cacturn. Mario Kart and some Zelda games. I don't want to learn Sand Attack. Forget that. Give up on Sand Attack. Don't want it. All right, one more level for you. He's about to run out of PP. Text, you suck. Seems like there's a little bit of trouble in paradise between Daniel and Tex right now. And a new SIM card to go with it. Yeah, I actually just recently got like a 1 terabyte SIM card for my Switch. Because I hated like having to uninstall other games so that I could play other games. It was really, really annoying. Alright, 1 Pokemon left. I mean, you guys do sound like an old married couple, if I'm being honest. It's like, we all know that you love each other, but you like to do some performative fighting so that the makeup sex is better afterwards. What nature? He is... One second. That's what homies do? Relaxed. You got your Switch off Facebook Marketplace for $200? Holy cow, that's a great... I feel like that's a really good deal. I don't know if it is, but that feels like a really good deal. Relax is bad. Yeah, well, I'm not resetting, Daniel. I am not resetting. Whatever you say, I'm not resetting. Not for friggin', wait, oh, is he? He's immune to it, I think. You're disappointed? Well, at least now you know how your mom feels. Your dad, I don't know that your dad really gives any consideration. It was. How much are used Switches usually going for right now? I'm waiting for Daniel's FU. The inevitable FU coming from Daniel here in a second. Dude. I may have crossed the line, guys. I may have crossed the line. Alright, we're about to find out if I crossed the line or not. Well, it's the first gen? Okay, gotcha. You know I've been hurt. I didn't. Okay, good. I was like, shoot. I may have stepped over the line a little bit. We'll see. Shoot. A new Switch at Walmart is like $170. Oh, Wait, really? No way. No way a brand new Switch is 170. No shot. I mean, I like to think so, Daniel, because it gives me validation. It makes me feel like a better person. So I like to think so. Oh shoot, I should not have done that. Oh, okay, we're switching you out. I do not feel comfortable. No, we're not. We can't switch to you. I gotta switch to you. Okay, there we go. You don't like it that much, but it works, and that's what matters. I think we're basic. I think we're probably ready to move on. I don't want to get too over-leveled, so I may want to just go ahead and call it here, because I'm in a good spot, I think. All right, 18. I think that's good enough. Let's call the grinding session there, and we'll get everything back up to normal. Oh gosh, that sounded horrible. All right, there we go. You paid 170 for the it was the original Switch though. The original Switch you can still mod. That's true. How many games do you have for N64? I'm just gonna call you 64 if that's okay. Or Nintendo. Would you rather go by Nintendo or 64? Or do you have a different name that I'm inevitably going to forget that I could call you? N64? Oh yeah, you're talking about how you can mod the original Switch. Yeah. Okay, so I do think... So the Valley Wind works. I think I can get in... A Switch is a Switch. That's true. You have 85% of the games. Okay, so this looks like it's an ice type. So I definitely don't... I think I don't want to use... Let's see how rock does. Oh. Okay, that was super effective. Good. So he's grass, ice. And it put me to sleep. Please don't kill me. Oh, snap. Okay. 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 We are switching out. We are switching the heck out. Okay. Who is... Kroknaw is probably a safe one to bring in. Games over right now for my Switch is the Zelda, Lego Movie, and Lego Jurassic World. And Lego World. Okay. Let me think. Let me just bite you. Okay, we're safe. Man, I did not realize that ice was going to be super effective against Gligar there. Snowboard Kids 1 and 2. Let's go heal first. So this might be a little tricky to stay under level 22. Or to stay level 22 or lower on this section of the game. We'll see. Mario Party 2. Dude, I really like the Mario Party games. I have a 3DS emulator on my phone in most of the games. Okay. So, are there wild encounters here? I really kind of hope there is wild encounters here, but I don't think there is. I'm waiting for one of these trainers. I've got a pretty decent team. Yeah, I'm honestly really freaking thrilled with my team. I'm beyond happy with my team. I was not expecting to have as solid of a start as I did. And Shanos, how you doing today? Having a good day so far? That's a Gligar? Yeah, it's a Gligar, not a Gliscor. It's an unevolved one. I hardly play games on my phone. I have not played a game on my phone. Well, okay, that's not true. I actually do have one game that I have, like, been passively playing for a long time. But it's just, it's like one of those things where you get on like 3 times a day for 10 minutes and that's it. Alright so far for a Tuesday? Yes. So I think you have to, I have to be holding, like, he has to be holding something and I have to level him up at night, I think. It's something like that. Okay, so Razor Claw? Okay. Well, that was... Yeah, I didn't know the specific item, though, so you had me there. You totally had me there. I'm on Season 2, Episode 13 of Naruto. Looks like an interesting game. Well, so Mike, have you never played any Pokemon games? That's true, Daniel. You are a veteran. You know a lot more about this stuff than I do. Like, a lot more. I don't know that you could give me 10 years of playing Pokemon games and I would know as much about Pokemon as you do. I don't know that that would ever happen. I don't do Nuzlocke, but I do more Kaizos and fan-made games. Gotcha. The first fan-made game I ever played was, I think it was called Zeta and Omicron, or something like that. It was, I think it was Zeta and Omicron. At all, I just have never played them. I'm on point with Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, gotcha. I play Pokemon, but no Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke, to me, the Nuzlocke just seems like the most interesting, non-standard way to play the game. Time to duel! Oh! That did, like, jack. That did nothing. What, okay, here's the real question, Nintendo. What brand? That's the real question. What brand? The first and second season of Yu-Gi-Oh! No, I did not mean to do Smog. Shoot. I meant to do Ember. I know you've done with some, we'll say, is the worst Final Fantasy game, but will you go back and face the last Esper Chaos? Probably at some point. I was just ready to have a break from Final Fantasy 12. But yeah, I will probably go back to that game. I honestly had a good time with Final Fantasy 12. I know some people don't like it, but I had a good time with it. Okay, what is Cradily? Cradily is rock and grass. That was better. Final Fantasy 12 is good when you get into it. Yeah, I agree. It took some getting into, but I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 12. It was a smoothie dark chocolate milk, dark chocolate. Sounds good. I did like 95% FF12. I just knew that there was to get to Chaos was going to be like a long stream just to get the, just to finish up the quest requirements to get there. So I was like, I just don't feel like it right now. I needed a break. You have Final Fantasy Type O on your phone? Alright, well this section is done. Muley copy of FF12 is crashing a lot, so I'm trying to trade in my new Xbox One game and get another copy to keep playing the rest of the game. Gotcha. Papa, you're stinky. Go shower. Oh, you're a copy of FF12. You were so disappointed. You're not picking, you drink anything? Okay, I will, this is a hill I will die on. The best chocolate milk in the world is Borden chocolate milk. I have not had a Borden chocolate milk for probably 10 years. Because it is so good, I will inhale any sized container of Borden chocolate milk you put in front of me. I will absolutely destroy. So I had to stop buying them. I had to stop buying them, and like basically I banned myself from ever buying them again because they were that good. Oh yeah. Now I drink primarily water. I allow myself one drink a day of something that is not water. Usually it's like if I'm retaining if I'm retaining a lot of water, it'll typically be like a Gatorade. If I'm feeling normal, then it's like a Coke Zero. That is my... Okay, so is this still the same route? This is still the same route, isn't it? Crazy thing about trading games in game stores. If you're trying to pull a fast one over on people, if I'm trading in 4, maybe 5 Xbox One games or PS4 games for a PS2 game that costs $12, it shouldn't take. Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous, honestly. I totally agree. You drink more beer than anything? I used to drink a lot of beer, and then I cut that out as well. Probably about 5 years ago, I stopped drinking beer. Like 5 or 6 PS4 or Xbox Ones to get one PS2 game. Yeah, that is ridiculous. That is completely absurd. I agree. Are you guys putting up bets now? I haven't. Aside from having a very, very occasional glass of wine, I probably have like a drink, maybe 4 times a year, and it'll be just like an isolated individual drink. For special occasions, I will do like a glass of wine, and every once in a blue moon, while I'm out to dinner with my wife, I might get a mixed drink. But that's like I said, about maybe 4 times a year total. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Your back got sunburned yesterday? Were you like at the beach, or were you just working outside? Or hey Jacob, how you doing today? Welcome in. Have you tried an Oreo shake? I have had an Oreo shake a few times in the past. My favorite one I've ever had for an Oreo shake comes from a local ice cream place. Now granted, I haven't had this one in a long time either, but it's from a local ice cream place called Brahms. And they make a really good Oreo shake. How's your day treating you, Jacob? I'll have over 30 empties in one day. Sheesh, Daniel. That is nuts. $7% to 11.5. Good, actually good. I'm glad to hear it, Jacob. Always good to hear. You're about to get McDonald's? What is your go-to order from McDonald's, Jacob? Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter is bug type. And it is 10... The user slaps down the foe's held item, preventing the item from being used during battle. Yeah, we'll use... Are you winning, son? Hell yeah, Stuffy. How's your day going? Finneon. Wait, Finneon, that's a variant of... Nope, that's not a variant of Eevee. That is something else. Your favorite Pokemon is Dialga? Okay, Jacob, do you want to know something ironic? Something that's really funny based on what you just said? So I'm doing a randomizer on this, and the first Pokemon that I ran into after I was eligible to catch Pokemon was a Dialga. Just a level 3 Dialga, just in the grass. But I couldn't catch it because I couldn't catch it. So, yeah. Something that's really ironic is that you forgot to save, and you should do that. Shut up, Fortune. Shut up, man. Yeah, I know, I couldn't catch it because of the legendary claws. Hey, Rob, it's good to see you. A Dusk Ball. Hang it, I was trying to get by you before you saw me. You saw it, Tex? Yeah, it was pretty nuts. Fell asleep on it last night? You think it should be pronounced Dialga? Hey, thanks, Jacob. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, Jacob. So you think it should be pronounced Dialga? Keep up the life changes. Hey, appreciate it, Rob. Thank you so much. Which is better, ham or turkey? That depends entirely on how it is cooked. The answer to that question absolutely depends on how it's cooked. Daniel, it's fine. I would say that a well-fried turkey is almost S tier meat. A well-fried turkey is fantastic. Because that's how you pronounce diamond. That's actually a fairly good argument. Yep, okay, Rob, you know, Rob knows ball. Rob has elite ball knowledge. I think that's the phrase, isn't it, that people use? Rob has elite ball knowledge. A deep fried turkey is fantastic. Screw the apple pie, let's do the turkey. Okay. Yeah, if you can reliably do a deep fried turkey and get the cook right and do a good injected seasoning, deep fried turkey is amazing. Hey, Fat Monkey, how's it going? Low-key deep stuff. We discuss really, really deep stuff here. I mean, sometimes we do. Nice and crisp. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap him out because he's about to reach the level cap. I'm doing pretty good, Fat Monkey. It's good to see you again. Good to see you again. Your sister-in-law is asking about my 3DS. Bro, if you send me the 203, the 175 plus the 28 for shipping, I can literally have it shipped to you tomorrow morning. So juicy bit of slow-cooked brown sugar ham that you keep basting on its own. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can do some amazing work with a good ham as well. Yeah, so using the PayPal, which I do have my PayPal, by the way, and I'll send you the 3DS. Here, just do this. Hold on. DM me your PayPal. I'll send it to you. Just direct message it to me. I'll send you the link to my PayPal. You want me to DM you? Okay. Ooh, EXP share. That's actually very useful. That's very useful. I don't know. I didn't know we had Gordon Ramsay in the chat. I am an amateur cook. A very amateur cook. But I'm not bad. I'm just not great. What I lack is mostly just the extensive knowledge that really good cooks have. I just don't have the knowledge base that a lot of them have. Food is good for the... Oh, talking about Rob. Yeah, he's like, I'm not talking about you, man. I know you're... Yeah, because Rob was talking about the ham. Oh, yeah. Dude, food is good for the soul. My daughter hangs out with her aunt a lot, and she's like, I want one. The house to your right heals your team. Oh, that's good to know. That is actually really good to know. Because it is about time for me to switch out to somebody else. I'm a chemical engineer that studied food science, watched a ton of Alton Brown Good Eats. Dude, I like Alton Brown. I like Alton Brown. I'm only allowed to cook the barbecue here. I mean, like, so last night, for instance, I made a Mediterranean street chicken and rice dish, which I think, Daniel, you actually ended up making that and trying it, right? What emoji is that? Young Sheldon over here. Bazinga. That's funny. Yeah, I think I make that dish with my family for like, I probably make it like once a month. If I had to guess, I probably make it like once a month. Well, it's we use sriracha, but you can use any hot sauce. All right, so we get a new Pokemon here. A Dusk Stone. All right, what are we getting? Is this something good? Okay, so this is a bit awkward. Oh yes, I did the Tabasco Sriracha, that's right. Okay, does it... I'm curious, how does this count? I get to choose? Well, I can't take Dialga because it's a legendary. So I have to kill Dialga and capture the Chansey? Or, wait, that's Blissey. Blissey, not Chansey. Is Blissey the evolved version of Chansey? Yeah, I can't capture it though. Yeah, Legend Claws, so I have to go with Blissey. Dude, he just disabled... The Hypno just disabled his Dialga's, Dragon Breath. That's an awesome. Hello, Clarice. So the Dialga can't even do, Okay, bro, I need you to calm down. Because you're about to kill the Blissey that I need to capture. Okay. I gotta start using Pokeballs here. Hypno is solid. I need him to put the Blissey to sleep, really. That's what I actually need. Okay. Doesn't Poison technically count as a status effect that actually, increases your chance of... It's no good. It's possible to aim when there are 2 Pokemon. Okay, hold on. This might be an exception here, guys, because I cannot throw a Pokeball when there are 2 Pokemon. So this actually, I would say this falls into a legitimate exception. Because I literally could not catch a Pokemon here because of the way the game is set up. It wouldn't let me. Just noodle slap it. Okay, yeah, I'm calling this an exception. Yeah, you have to faint the first one first. Okay, so I need to move somebody else in front. Yeah, I think it's fair. Can I get rid of this lady following me? Or do I... Pardon me. Do I have to have her with me? Okay, well, now we at least get a chance at the one that I was supposed to catch. Although, really, I need Blissey to be in my spot so that I can actually focus it down. Just kill her Pokemon? Can I do that? You're gonna change your name? Alright. Okay, so I don't really want to fight here. You can attack your partner's Pokemon? Ooh. That's helpful. Okay. I wonder if this Hypno might have... like, sleep... hypnosis. I don't think he does, though. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Okay, we're good. Maybe. Okay, now this is a legitimate catch attempt. No, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. The person called you a noob last night? Okay. And now we have officially lost our chance to catch it. Officially lost our chance. So no Pokemon for this zone. Anything can be randomized. Yep. So no we failed that route. Okay. So I can't. I have to go this way. So why is she following me? The Mossy Rock is for Leafeon. Alright, there's a Moltres. You can... So, the randomizer... Oh, snap, we're getting raided by Pixella. What have we done to deserve this? Good job focusing on Moltres. So Jingu, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I may end up having to run at some point because I'm going to eventually get to the level cap. So that is the Mossy Rock for Leafeon. Next game has to be a fan-made. I did do, for Emerald, I did do a fan-made one. That was the, what was it? Emerald, Modern Emerald. Your McDonald's is finally here? Oh yeah, did you ever say what you get from McDonald's? I don't remember. Alright, I'll see you, Jacob. Catch you later. I was streaming Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. I'm almost done with the game. How many more days do you think you've got left? Oh, the $5 meal? Gotcha. Always a pleasure to have you, Pixella. Hope you're having a lovely night. It's good to see you, as always. See ya, Jacob. I'll catch you later. Fan-made... Oh, like... Okay, you're talking about fan-made like Zeta and Omicron kind of fan-made. I should beat it on Wednesday, just 2 more levels. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know who that is, to be honest. The Pokemon Zeta and Pokemon Omicron are 2 completely from the ground up fan-made Pokemon games. Yeah, Omicron. Cool RGB. Oh, Mike. Oh, hey, thanks. Appreciate it, Pix. How's your day treating you, Pixella? I found a metronome. What is that for? Is that to evolve like a baby mime or something? A Pokemon hold an item that boosts a move used consecutively. Its effect is reset if another move is used. Hello? That sounds amazing. And I'm actually going to give it to you for right now, because I'm going to be leveling you up next. Good, minus the gloomy weather. Is it like kind of rainy, nasty out where you are? That's some pretty good music right there. Abra and Cyndaquil. It's a worse version of choice specs, but it doesn't restrict you to other moves if you need to change. That's what I like about it. It doesn't keep you from using a different move. Yes, it's stormy. See, I love storms. Well, we're finally starting to get actual money now, which is good. I think I need to start running away from wild encounters because I'm getting too much experience from them. Huaswain, Typhlosion's your favorite Pokemon now? Huaswain, I have no idea what that Typhlosion looks like. Ghost Fire? I mean, that sounds awesome. I love the idea of, like, all of these Dialgas and Moltres just running around in the forest. Just, like, chilling in the forest. A smooth rock. Hey, it's my brain in a Pokeball. Hey, guys, we're fighting a Dialga again. By that, I mean we're running away. Dialga, I love you, but running into you in the wild is actually really annoying. Because I want to capture you, but I can't. I want you in my team so bad. Bro, can we chill with the random encounters? Meganium and a Doduo. Check DMs? Okay. It's here. Alright, I'm pulling it up right now. Okay, that is pretty sick looking. That is pretty sick looking, I'm not gonna lie. Good pick, Daniel. I approve. Okay, this should get Cerberus up to level 22. Oh, not quite. Okay, finally, Cerberus is leveled up. Is Odor Sleuth something that I want? Enables the user to hit a ghost type with any type move. It also enables the user to hit an evasive foe. No thank you. I don't need that. Alright, move on from you. Get the money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, now let's move you up to the front. Yeah. I do want to get this fight because now I want to start leveling him up. A lot of Pokemon. I think it's interesting that they're randomizing the number of Pokemon also. So instead of being like an even 2, 4, or 6, sometimes it is, you know, 5. Which is odd to me. Good hit, good hit. Bad. But he's focusing on... Ah, shoot. That's not randomized? That's vanilla? Oh, you're saying the number of Pokemon is not randomized? It's... Are you saying this specific fight is not randomized? Or just the number of Pokemon? Omanite. Dude, Hypno's Confusion is putting in some work. Oh, the number. Okay, gotcha. Holy cow. Look how much more damage it did that time. Oh, that wasn't me doing it. That's why. Bro, can you stop hitting yourself, please? Holy cow. That was risky. Okay, I need to switch out. Let's go to Croconaw. Because he's getting a bit low for my comfort. Not great, not terrible. Finish him. Finish him. There we go. Do I have any, like, loose potions? I don't know that I even have, like, any normal potions. Okay, so this will help somebody evolve. That extends the duration of the move Sandstorm used by the holder. Technically, I can just use EXP share here. This odd boosts the speed stat. Oh, an item to be held by a Ditto. I didn't even check for medicine. I don't have a single heal. That's fantastic. Okay, let's get you in here. Okay. Literally like one step in the grass. So the funny thing is, if Dialga is not in the number 1 position, it doesn't play the special intro sound. Which makes sense. But it's also like, man, why am I playing second fiddle to you, Blissey? Another okay, that's my 3rd fossil. I feel like that's... What is it with this seed and legendaries? That's the 3rd legendary. Gosh, I'd love to catch that Pokemon. I would love to catch that. What? It's sad. It's really sad. I want a legendary so bad. Okay, Super Repel. Soothe Bell. Friggin' Entei. What a cuck. Okay, hold on. Entei is the Bidoof of legendaries. Okay, we have one. Oh yeah, get balls. Ah, shoot. Okay, this is a duplicate. It's a legendary. That's first and foremost. It's a legendary, so I can't catch it anyway. I was about to freak out, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I need to go get Pokeballs. So that does not count. It falls under the legendary clause. Let's get through here, get to a city, and get some Pokeballs. Alright. There should be a gym here, which will raise the level cap, which is nice. So one thing that I really, really like... So, lowercase god. One thing that I really like is... in the previous one that I did for Emerald, the Nuzlocke rules were enforced. So you didn't even have the choice of not following the rules. Like once you implement a rule, hey, I'll catch you later, Pixella. Have a good one. Okay, this is a duplicate, so I can skip this. 2K left. You're almost there, buddy. So like for instance, duplicates and stuff, like it would like literally. Oh, I didn't get the Pokeballs. Okay, we still have the legendary rule and apply. Can we get like some normal Pokemon, please? I could really, really like some normal Pokemon that I can actually catch. Another Moltres. I can't catch you, brother. I can't catch you, brother. How many Pokemon spawn in this little section here? Because that's 3 different encounters. How does showing chat from other platforms work? So, Rob, I use a third-party program that combines Twitch, YouTube landscape, and YouTube vertical chats all into one chat, and then I put that in as an input in the stream overlay. So basically it's just combining all of it into one and giving a new overlay that's an all-in-one overlay. Okay, now we can go try and hopefully run into a Pokemon we haven't caught yet. Okay, so this is Eterna City? Alright, please let us... It's another legendary. It's Moltres. Alright, please, no legendaries. Can the viewer see the master chat overlay? Yeah, yeah. So, like anywhere, wherever I put the chat is going to combine all of the 3 different streams into one conversation. So, people from Twitch. Now, why didn't it play the song here? People from Twitch, people from YouTube Vertical, and people from YouTube Landscape can see everybody's conversations, because I really wanted to try and keep the community connected as much as I could. What is... Hey, Stuffy? Do you know how many Pokemon I'm on vertical and don't see the others? Do you see them on screen? Oh, hold on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where is the chat for... Why is it... Why is it not showing? Oh. Why? I honestly did not even realize it wasn't showing until just now. Let me see. Because it's showing over here. Just a moment while I figure this out. Thank you, by the way, for pointing that out. Okay. Why is it not showing? You didn't break the matrix, but I'm really glad you told me, because for some reason the YouTube vertical stream, the chat is just not showing up tonight. Have you guys seen it in the past and it's just not working right now? Docs. Copy link to clipboard. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. Remove. You didn't see it yesterday? Okay. That seems to have reset it. All right, there we go. I think I fixed it. All right, cool. You're in the closet when I come out. Okay. Okay, are there any eligible Pokemon I can actually catch here? Because it seems like there's 2 legendaries and 2 duplicates. We got a Tom Cruise over here. I'm gonna look up this route and see how many Pokemon spawn here. Okay, so this right here is route. Come on. Because if my theory is correct, there are only 4 spawns that you can encounter here. In which case, I have seen all of them and I can't catch any of them, which sucks. Okay, so this is Route 205. Turn Forest. Is there a time of day changes for what appears? Yes, I think there is. Let me look up. Okay, Route 205 Platinum. Okay, so there are 4 possible encounters. There's another one if I have the, what is it, the Poke Radar. There's a selection of honey tree options. Old Rod is just Magikarp. So there's a honey tree somewhere here. Is there like a specific one that you need to put it in to make it work? Oh, shiny hunt with radar. Where's Calcifer? He doesn't like me anymore. Calcifer? We broke up. He doesn't like me anymore. It's a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, it is your fault. No dancing around it. You think I should leave? Dude, I will know the day that you leave when I get your 3DS. Got to feed your fire imp heart more than Howl's Moving Castle. Dude, I love that movie. It's such a good movie. This poison is gonna get annoying. Your toxic masculinity. To a T. To a T. Yeah. We steel types, toxic no work. It's pretty perfect actually. What's Flygon's nature? I need to check. After this battle, I'll check it. Metapod? Metapod? What are you gonna do? Harden? Thankfully, your harden doesn't matter because it's gonna do 20 damage regardless. Go Stuffy, go. Hell yeah. Cheer for your namesake. Cheer for your namesake. Okay, Flygon's nature. He can tackle. Oh no. Okay. So Flygon is... Oh yeah, jolly nature. Yeah, I think you already knew that. Bro, that background music felt so slow. Ayo. Ayo. So I guess they're both jolly then. It's a good nature for Flygon. Oh man, Daniel, are you sure? I was planning on sacrificing him at some point. Just throwing him to the Pokemon gods as an offering. Yep, I had a Flygon and a Dragonite. I don't know that you can lower my speed enough to really make a difference. Now, if you poison me here, that will suck. Okay, we're good. Bubble King, welcome in. Did anyone play Pokemon Go this last weekend for the festival? I did not. What was there? What was the festival? It's good to see you, by the way, Bubble. Hope you're having a good day. People still play Pokemon Go? You know what? You've got me curious now. How many daily Pokemon Go players are there? Approximately 5 to 9 million people open their Pokemon Go app on a daily basis. So ranging from 5 to 9 million people every day. That's pretty crazy, actually. That's pretty crazy. It was a Mega Mewtwo X and Y? Sheesh. Singaporeans are really into Pokemon Go. I have a friend who is very, very into Pokemon Go. Naturally, I don't talk to him. For legal reasons, that's a joke. No, actually, there's a moderate chance he could pop into one of my streams, and because he's really into Pokemon, so I wouldn't be surprised if he popped in and said hi. Okay, so here's the gym. I'm Gardenia. I'm this town's gym leader. My last challenger was that awfully speedy young guy. Actually, his name was Gavin. He told me about you. He said that another challenger's on the way, so that made me antsy. You get the mining gear in this town? Okay, gotcha. The challenger has to beat all the other gym trainers first. I'll be waiting for you in the back. Okay, cool. Now, I guess I probably want to go ahead and... wait a second. Here we go. A revival herb. So, Bubble King, I'm assuming that means that you did play the event? And we got some funk going on here. Hey, look who it is. Did you get any did you get one? Or both? And if so, how many did you get? Because I'm sure you can probably catch multiple, right? Or do they give a limit to how many you can catch? Both? Okay, gotcha. 3? Oh, there's a new route here. Route 211. That kind of feels like a death... Okay, Route 211. At what level? 27 to 28? Okay, I do not want to go in here. Holy cow. I do not want to go in there. Bro, why would they make it so easy for you to access, like, a death garden right there? I'm surprised they don't close that off. Because that is an absolute death sentence if I went in there. Who's this fool? I was at work, so I can only do so much. Now, when you say 3, does that mean you got 3 of each? That's cut. I'm gonna give cut to Cacturn. Only 3 total, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of growth here. Sadly, only one shiny. Okay, I can still get a little bit more. I've got 2 of them are already capped out. Let's come in here and get the rest leveled up. Alright, I'm gonna go into Doduo. Stinky leg. Dang, one shot. Alright, I'm gonna do our grinding session. Turn on the music. Mute the game audio. Turn on turbo. Wow, that is a lot of experience for one kill. Wigglytuff. To recover from paralysis, to recover from poison. And HP. Stop giving me Moltres. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I'm feeling nervous. Okay, level 21. Pin Missile. So Pin Missile is 14 power. Shark pins are shot at the foe in rapid succession. They hit 2 to 5 times in a row. Okay, no, don't give up on Pin Missile. I want you to forget. Leech Seed, I feel like... Man. I don't know. Pin Missile. Do I give up Absorb, Leech Seed, or Poison Sting for Pin Missile? Or Cut. I guess technically I could give up Cut as well. He dosed you with brownies? Yeah, probably to shut you up, I bet. Love you. Okay, for somebody who knows more about this, stacked team though, do they randomize again upon evolution? No, there's no randomization on evolution. It's just that every single every single encounter. So like, let's say Pidgey on Route 1, just as an example. Pidgey on Route 1 is replaced with a completely random Pokemon, and then a Pidgey on Route 3 would also be replaced. So anywhere that you find a Pidgey, there's going to be the same Pokemon that was re-rolled, but the evolutions are not re-rolled. So that's one thing that's... okay, I feel like I should get rid of Leech Seed. I'm gonna get rid of Leech Seed. Pin Missile feels kind of mid, but I also already have a grass type move. Also, all of the items are randomized as well. Cacturn's Dark and Grass. Oh, Cacturn has a type other than just Grass. Is it just a Mon randomizer, or the movesets and abilities No, it's basically just the Pokemon themselves are randomized. Everything else, sorry, the Pokemon are randomized. The trainers all have randomized Pokemon as well, but I did select the setting where it is supposed to be around the same like strength of a Pokemon that it's replaced with, and then also items are randomized. Scary Grass is dark. I forgot to move. Let's see, Ice Fang. Ice Fang is a power 65 ice attack. That's kind of cool. I don't really like Rage, so I think I'm gonna get rid of Rage. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Rage. I don't like him being locked into anything. Okay, so we got Ice Fang now. Goat's gamey. All right, we're gonna get up to level 22 and then go to the gym, and then wrap this next section up. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. End it. End it. Keeps the progression remaining at a nice linear point than just a classic randomizer. Pretty much. That was what I was going for. I wanted it to be still like not completely harebrained, because I know that if everything is randomized, it can get kind of harebrained, which I want to have fun and not just try to like give myself ulcers. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll do what I would consider a measured randomizer, where it's I think a good mix. I think it's a good mix. Items, trainers, Pokemon, and wild encounters all randomized. Everything else stabilized. Okay, let's get 22 on. Let's see. Let's get Stuffy in here and get him up to level 22. Although technically I do have the other trainers to get through. Who sent me the randomizer? Actually, nobody sent me the randomizer. I just looked it up. I looked up. There's it's something called, like, I think universal randomizer or something. And it's able to randomize the first 5 generation Pokemon. Wow, that's very low damage. It's able to randomize the first 5 generations of Pokemon games. So you just go in and you select what settings you want. You know, so like for instance, you can, when you're randomizing trainers Pokemon, there's an option to change a setting where the trainers Pokemon will be of a similar strength as their base setup. So you can actually kind of customize it fairly decently to set it how you want. I think it was a good setup. What emulator are you using for the PS? For the PC, it's hell out. This is Melon DS, and it works very well. Okay, we're gonna turn the music back on because we are done with the grinding. Let me get the audio back on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll send you the link, or I can just. Honestly, the file is small enough. I could probably just send you the file directly through Discord, Daniel, if you want it. I think it's a pretty small file, so I may be able to send it directly to you. Oh, it's completely free. You have Melon DS on your phone? Alright. I'm curious, what is the new level cap after this? Pokemon Platinum Gym Leader levels. So the gyms here. So I'll be able to go up to level 26 after this. Which gym is this? Is this Fantina? The Hearth Home Gym? Eterna City. Eterna. Oh no, this is the second gym. It's basic randomizer. Yeah, it's a basic randomizer, but it does have some customization available to it. Okay, so we got interesting. By the way, No Life West. I normally like to give a good welcome in to any, especially a new chatter, a new viewer. So appreciate you popping in today. I hope you're having a lovely day. By the way, what kind of frat party jungle juice is that? What? Oh, Everclear. That's that knockout juice. I enjoy smaller streams on old gen Pokemon. It's always a vibe. So, yeah, this is actually my first time playing Gen 4 Pokemon. I've never played Gen 4. The furthest I've ever played on a Pokemon game was Gen 3 with Emerald, way back in the day. Way back in the day. Emerald is what you grew up playing. Yeah, I still, to this day, I do believe that Emerald is like... I still, to this day, believe that Emerald is, like, the perfect Pokemon game. I think it is... I think it has, one of the best stories. I think it has one of the... I think it was, like, the threshold where after they went... basically, once they started going past Gen 3, a lot of the Pokemon lineups just felt more and more ridiculous. I think everything up to Gen 3 was like, just felt good. It felt really, really good. Should you drink it? No. No. Don't drink it, Daniel. We somewhat care about you, so please don't drink it. So you like Hoenn? Gen 3 starters went 3 for 3, and they are the only gen to do so. You're talking about like being just fantastic starters. Yeah, because Gen 1 you had, Squirtle and Charizard were really strong. Bulbasaur, even though he's my personal favorite, was a little on the weaker side. Gen 2, Totodile and Cyndaquil just took the cake, and then Meganium was kind of left in the dust. And then for Gen 3, yeah, you kind of really did have a good one. Moveset, game use, competitive use designs. Gen 3 nailed all 3, only Gen to do so. I think I would agree with you. I mean, I think it's my favorite lineup of the first 3. With the exception, I do still kind of put Totodile / Feraligatr at the pinnacle of starters. Like, I think Feraligatr is just absolute S tier starter. Oh, this is bad. But I think overall, Gen 3 was better with the starters. You're gonna DM it to me, Daniel? Okay. Let's see how Ice Fang does. A lot of these Pokemon look familiar. Yeah. Y'all have a great night. I've got to make dinner. Hey, Bubble King, have a great night yourself. And if you're still hanging out, what are you making for dinner, by the way? I will say, underrated starter. I love Emboar, but only because it's strong as hell, and the sprite in Gen 5 was tough as hell. So, okay, so Emboar is a Gen 5 starter? Okay. Yeah, Magic Leaf. Yes, please. So that's 60 with 100% accuracy. I would just drop Poison Powder. The user restores his HP. The amount of HP regained varies on the weather. Okay, let's go with that. The final stage of it, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar. See, like I said, I'm not familiar with it. And 3D models made him goofy as hell. So did they not give you a way to... Oh, I guess you just... There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and top everybody off, make sure I'm okay. I think I'm just making some spaghetti. Hey, it's hard to go wrong with the classics. After this gym fight, I am going to go take a quick 5-minute break to go check on my wife and the newborn. Make sure they don't need anything. Because she hasn't texted me in a little bit, which usually means they're okay. But... Or usually means they don't need anything. But you never know. So, I'll take a quick 5-minute break after this. Picky children make it kind of easy. How many kids do you have, Bubble? I have to restart Ultra Moon. Kids saves over your stuff. Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't know that it really matters who I start off with, but since Croconaw not level 22, we'll start off with him. A boy 4 and a daughter 12. That's a bit of an age spread right there. Mega Embor kind of looked like a crossbreed of a Sentinel from Dark Souls and Uncle Iroh with a beer belly. That is one of the best things I've ever had the pleasure of reading in my life. That's amazing. Daughters from wife's previous relationship. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Well, enjoy making the food for your kids. If I see you later, I'll see you later. If not, have a great one. I'll catch you later, okay, Bilton? Kind of fumbled your name there. Alright, let's see. I think you... Grass... Isn't ice strong against grass? Oh, shoot. Mega Drain. Grass type against water. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. No! What was I thinking? What was I thinking? It's grass. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Oh, crap. That was so dumb. I just lost Croconaw. Yes, I'm stupid. I'm so pissed off. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Okay. And of course, now that I've got a Magmar coming up, I no longer have my water-type Pokemon. Shoot, I'm so annoyed, because Feraligatr is one of my favorite Pokemon. And now I can't have him for the rest of the run. That was so dumb. That was such an avoidable mistake. Such an avoidable mistake. Ludicolo is also a water type. Oh, that's why the Ember wasn't doing well. Or at least not as well as I thought it would be. Bro, why did your feint attack do so much more damage than mine? The feint attack is doing more damage. And it was gonna take 4 hits. Either 3 or 4 hits to kill him. Well, it only cost me a freaking Croconaw. That's all it cost me. Really, really annoyed by that. Honestly, I'm more than anything, I'm disappointed with myself. I'm really disappointed with myself. Her Turtwig's dope in the anime. Alright, well, we gotta go put him in the dead box. Gosh. So pissed off at myself. And that was so avoidable. It would have been so easy to avoid that. Reviver Seed in this mod. I want to see the Ultra Sun run. I'm not sure about that. I'm not. Okay. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break to vent my frustration at losing one of my favorite Pokemon. And also I need to update. Hold on. Floatzel is... Floatzel... I already have Floatzel. Okay, cool. So, Pokemon 1 is now Floatzel. Okay, there we go. Stretch and go punch a tree or something. Just go punch a tree. Alright, I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes, guys. I'll see you soon. Alright. We are back. Okay, so the new level cap is only level 26, so it doesn't actually go up that much from here. So... we'll see how that goes. I'm really, really sad. I'm very sad. Okay. Get you a Scyther? Okay, so... from here... I've got... okay, I know that I have this path here, but what I was seeing was that this path has like level 25 or 26 Pokemon. Does it really have levels that high? Okay, Route 211. Oh, that's pulling up a different one. Okay, so Route 11 Platinum. No. Is this the Sinnoh region? Let's see, what level are they? Oh, here we go. Okay, no, I was wrong on the levels. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, Absol is a repeat, can't catch it. But I do need to level up Bloatzel, so... we'll go ahead and level him up a little bit. Well, hello, sneaky kid. That was rude. Okay, let's go... Cerberus on this one. Okay, it's not bad. Makuhita, I'm not gonna risk switching out here. Vital Throw. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I think the last time that I would have considered myself into Pokemon was when I was, Burmy. What the heck is a Burmy? Oh, it's... okay. Goodbye. I think the last time I would have considered myself into Pokemon would have been when I was, like... oh gosh, I would have been, like, 12 or 13, probably. There, now there's you a water Pokemon. Holy cow. Talk about a replacement water Pokemon. Hell yes. Okay. I need to figure out what moves a level 16 Kingdra is going to have. Kingdra move set level 16. Okay, let me see. Moveset, learn by level up. So, how do I know what moves he has? Okay, let me think. Who's gonna be the most resistant to? I think Goomba might be my best chance. Smoke screen, that's fine. Let's see what a good old-fashioned tackle does. I am not super thrilled about using okay, smoke screen, that's okay. Water gun, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Come on. I just want to get his health down to yellow. Okay, I'll do one more. Just don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Okay, we're fine. There we go. We're good. We're in catch range. Alright, here we go. Bag. Why not use Thunder? I don't have Thunder. And I don't want to kill it. If I use Thunder, I would kill it. Come on. There we go. All right, we got a replacement water Pokemon. What is Kingdra's? All right, Kingdra. I think. What generation was Kingdra introduced? Introduced in Generation 2. All right, where are you? Where are you, Kingdra? Kingdra, 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 where are you? Oh, I think if the original Pokemon is based... It must show up in the generation that its base Pokemon is found. So Gen 1. Where the heck is Kingdra? Oh, no, it's not showing up here either. Where the heck is Kingdra? No, so Horsey and then Seadra are Gen 1. Kingdra was introduced in Gen 2, but I can't find the sprite for it. Where the heck is the sprite for Kingdra? The hell? There he is. Found you. Finally. Alright, now we go switch back over here. Okay. I need a nickname I need a nickname for Kingdra. Will this randomize gym fights and champion fights as well? Yes, it will randomize gym fights and champion fights. Okay, so I need a nickname for Kingdra. Okay, gotcha. Draking. I feel like that is a much better water Pokemon than Floatzel. Okay. Now. A Zap Plate? What the heck is a Zap Plate? Crawdant. Crawdaunt. What's the temperature for you over there, Zero? $90-something? Yeah. Sounds about right. Combi. Alright, I don't really need to be in this fight. Let's run. Go ahead and run. Oh my gosh, I went one step. Come on. It's 65 in your house right now? Sheesh. Okay, let's go heal and get... our Kingdra. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the stats. Let me see. So, Kingdra, where's the base stats? So 540 is Kingdra's. Okay, so 540 for Kingdra. For Alligator is 530. Holy cow! Kingdra has higher base stats than for Alligator. That is nuts. That's crazy. Interesting. So technically, Kingdra is actually better than. I mean, if you go off of stat totals, Kingdra is actually better. Floatzel compared to Floatzel, whose max is 495, which is actually still not bad. 82 over here. What part of the world are you in, No Life? You puked. Everyone had to mop up. Dude, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Ren getting wrecked right now.
Are they? I knew that there was going to be a possibility that something might be happening tonight. Kingdra has always been considered a pseudo. All right, move. Swap out with Floatzel. Shift. Alright, box 1, place. You're in the southern US? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm in the kind of like Midwest southern. I mean, I live in Oklahoma. Okay, well, I am super excited about Kingdra. So when I did one of the fan-made... when I did a fan-made Pokemon game, the Zeta or Omicron, whichever one it was, it was a long time ago. But somebody made a fan-made Pokemon game, I think it was called Zeta something or other. And Kingdra was actually the Pokemon that I got for my starter, because they basically have a selection of starters, and for this one in particular, it was Kingdra. and he carried me all the way to the end of the run. I strongly believe an HD 2D remake of any of the Pokemon DS games could be pretty epic. Dude, that would be awesome. That would be so cool. I totally agree, Johnny SoCal. Totally agree. Couldn't agree more. Oh, you know what? I do have an EXP share now, so I don't actually need to do switches. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Daniel? You're tired of remakes? They do kind of flood a lot of remakes, so I can definitely see them being a little tired. Tired of doing remakes. I think there's some that I'd like. There's certain games that I would be okay with remakes of, and other ones that I'm just like, give it a rest. Okay, Zap Plate, what does that do? That boosts the power of electric type moves. That makes sense. Alright, so we want EXP share. Check Discord. You got it on your footrest. Your personal pumpkin. I've never heard of a personal pumpkin. Oh, man. Dude, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. I want a new Pokemon game with an actual story, like Xenoblade style, with real stakes and depth. Could you imagine if Game Freak actually tried to do something bold like that? The vegan alcohol made you puke. How do we feel about the Ocarina of Time remake? I have really, really mixed feelings about the Ocarina of Time remake. On the one hand, I think it is really kind of cool that one of the best games ever made is getting a some attention to kind of revisit it. But at the same time, it's like the original game is so freaking good. I just don't know that it's necessary. I don't know that I will have a full proper opinion on it until I actually play it, and I will be playing it. But I won't know if it was worth it until I'll see how they do with it. You're gonna toss the stool out? Yeah, I'd say that's a good idea. Just chuck it, Daniel. Just chuck it. It's gonna have that slight vomit smell, like, unless you do a deep clean, it's gonna have that slight vomit smell for like ever. No, Tex, an actual proper, like, real Ocarina of Time remake. You have the chemicals. 3DS was more of a remaster than a remake. Yeah, yeah, it was a remaster, not a full-blown remake. There has never been an actual remake of Ocarina of Time before. Not gonna waste time, just gonna chuck it. Okay, gotcha. Diglett, so yeah, we want to switch here back over to Goomba. Nunchuck. Why am I not able to use... Oh. Because I used Tackle first. Oh, only use... Wait. Only allows the use of Razor Leaf. Alright. TMO3 Water Pulse. You know what? That's actually kind of goated. Because I can give that. I can give that. Wait, hold on. Power 60, yes. Use it on Draking. We're gonna swap out Leer. Because it's just a straight upgrade on Water Gun. You didn't say hi earlier, but yo, Daniel. Baniel, rather. Grass Taunt. The user snares the foe with grass and trips it. The heavier the foe, the greater the damage. Oh, interesting. After making its attack, the user rushes back to switch places with the party Pokemon and waiting. Stealth Rock. The user layers a trap of levitating stones around the foe. The trap hurts foes that switch into battle. An energy draining punch, the user's HP is restored by half the damage taken by the target. That's interesting. Okay, so this right here is Mount Coronet. Okay, so we get a chance for another Pokemon here. Please, please, please be a good Pokemon. X accuracy, I don't give a crap about that. Please be good, please be good. Okay, that's duplicate, doesn't count. Dang, that's bad. How am I supposed to get through here if I don't have strength? You're wondering what's all in this cave? Yeah, me too. Been here forever, just wasn't saying much. How's your day been, by the way, Zero? I thought I was supposed to go this way. Am I not supposed to go this way? Dang. Okay, now I'm a little confused. I got to walk around a bit more than usual, but I'm not dead, so no complaints. Fair enough. Okay, I'm confused now. Mount Coronet. Because I don't have strength, so how am I supposed to proceed? Okay, maybe there's something in this building up north I need to do. Because it does have the trees around it that I can now cut. Maybe there's something important here. What's going on? What's... Oh, it's Galactic something or other? It's me. I've startled you, yes? I am, after all, an officer of the International Police. It is only natural that I became a master of disguise. Incidentally, you are the first-rate trainer of that. I am very aware. I think, therefore, you will be okay, but I must warn you to be careful anyway. Also, a word of advice, the building has 2 stairs. One of them, a trap, must be. Got it. Okay. Let's fight some trainers. Or not. Not sure if I ever mentioned it here, but currently suffering from back issues, so I can't move around too much for too long. Mostly laying down. Yeah, I think you did mention that. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I'm not taking a chance of losing you to a fire attack here. Let's actually switch over. I'm trying to remember. I seem to recall you talking about that a few days ago. But my memory is not serving me very well right now. What was the if you don't mind me asking, what is the issue with your back? Vulpix is also fire, so we can stay. Why is Vulpix showing me its butt? Is Zero Togashi? Probably. HXH will ED? What? Be delayed? What are you on about, Daniel? Yeah, I am sorry to hear about your back issues. I really do hope that sorts itself out soon. Not bad. Grass is weak to flying and poison. Okay. This is where I get really, like where I get caught up, is not knowing all of the not being familiar with each, like all the different Pokemon's types and all of the different type advantages and weaknesses. Still haven't gotten into a specialist yet, but I basically tweak my back bending, and now whenever I stand up straight for a period of time, it spikes my heart rate up. Probably messed up nerves. It definitely sounds like it. Yeah, it sounds like it does kind of sound like some jacked up nerves. You're gonna just sit there and chuck empties at Daniel? Are you teasing him for growing up? Tex, are you being a bully, Tex? Leave the poor Pukey boy alone. For the rest of the night, Daniel's name is Pukey Boy. Just want to let you all know. I'm surprised that did that much damage. And he wanted to challenge me to a drinking contest. That stomach parasite going around sounds awful. Ugh. I haven't heard much about it. What's the story on it? A power belt. Pokemon hold item that promotes defense gain on leveling, but reduces the speed stat. Interesting. Leave him alone. Whatever happened to the leave Brittany alone guy? Oh man, wow. I have not thought about the leave Britney alone guy for decades. I have no idea what happened to him. I'm sure he's trying to stand up for some other person now. I don't know. I have no idea. That's a good question though. He's just like, he posts his daily videos telling people to leave other people alone, just randomly. A highly contagious parasitic bug, cyclosporiasis, and norovirus are currently sweeping the U. Sheesh. Can't catch a freaking break. So it's not one thing, it's another thing. Have you streamed Earthbound yet? A lot of Pokemon DNA mechanics are first seen in the SNES games. A must-play. I have not done Earthbound yet. I should add it to the list, though. One second, let me pull up the list, I'll add it. Alright, game list. Earthbound. One second, let me get it on here. Earthbound. There we go. Alright, it is on the list now. We should all just stay home and play video games. Sounds nice. Okay, there is an item the other path. I can get behind the staying home and playing. If I didn't work in such a like not isolated but very small selection of people that I encounter on a day-to-day basis for work, you know, I could maybe make that argument, but the number of people I interact with on a daily basis is so low that it's like, yeah, me and like 3 other people. I wish I could stay home and play all day, but bills and mortgage don't wait for anyone. Yeah. I work for a family-run business that makes ultra high security trailer locks, which okay, Sandshrew, actually you should be strong against that. Currently watching someone blind playthrough on Earthbound. He usually streams for 6 hours. I actually helped him in it. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, so basically we like 15 years ago, my dad had a trailer stolen with a bunch of equipment in it. And he started looking into like security devices for trailers, and long story short, didn't find jack. Didn't find anything out there that was worth anything, so he made his own. And about 6 years ago, I left my sales job to start working for him. Yeah, that was about 6 years ago now. Actually, almost 7. That was about 7 years ago now. Max Revive. Yeah, that'll be not useful. Literally will never need a Max Revive ever. Do you know the guy that picks locks by... yes. Yes, I'm very familiar with him. McNally. Yeah, McNally. Coke cans and stuff, and the companies are like really angry with him, but because he's doing it legitly, they can't sue him. Yes, dude, I followed that court case like bees on honey. I was watching every single step of that court case because I was fascinated by it. I really shouldn't. Yeah, I'll just say that I was watching it closely. I'll just leave it there, because I shouldn't be too over the top about it. But yeah, McNelly, I have watched a lot of his stuff. He's a good locksmith, lock picker. Wax incense, and a yellow flute. Yeah, I've watched tons of his stuff. Because here's the thing, lowers the foe's accuracy. The tricky aroma of this incense lowers the foe's accuracy. Well, that seems pretty just like straight up a good thing. So we actually, in response to that whole fiasco, we went through, me personally, myself, I went through and retested every single lock that we had to make sure that that method did not work on our locks. And we actually found one that same approach that he used with the soda can. We found one of our locks that was susceptible to that attack, and immediately did a complete overhaul on the design to make sure it could not be done the same way again. Immediately. I think I had a new design submitted for that one that was susceptible, that had a similar susceptibility to what you saw in that video. I think I had a new redesign submitted within, like, gosh, I think like 6 hours. Tentacruel, so that's water. We can switch back to Goomba. Completely unrelated, but remember the GameCube version of the NBA Street that had Mario, Luigi, and Peach in it playing against regular basketball players? Just remembered how weird that was. I don't know that I ever saw that, but it sounds freaking hilarious. I work for an electric company that works all over Texas, Louisiana, New Mexico, and Oklahoma. So we may have vaguely crossed paths at one point or another. Probably not directly, but because we've sold a lot of our products to electric companies. Okay, I don't like this. This is not feeling good. Well, a crit definitely helps. Okay, please don't crit against me. Alright. Here we go. That's over. Look it up, it's real. The commercial was nuts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. I will definitely look that up. I've just subscribed to your YouTube channel. Your commitment on playing classic games I actually like on a daily basis has earned you a sub. Best of luck and much success on the channel, dude. Hey, Johnny? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, Johnny. Do you, what has been the favorite game, your favorite game that you have seen me play so far? I can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Johnny be good. Johnny be real. Johnny be awesome. Now I'm just sucking up to him. It's like Johnny's the best guy ever. By the way, Johnny, like, all joking aside, would it be safe to assume, based on your handle, that you live in Southern California? I'm just taking a wild guess here. Bravo, Johnny. Oh, no, stop. Bravo, Johnny. I get it, because Johnny Bravo. Yes, I get it. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. I don't do locks, AC monitors, or security systems. I wire homes into custom houses. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Born and raised in LA. Any of the Final Fantasy games you streamed in the past were enjoyable? Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy game? Do the monkey with me? What? You want to watch Johnny Bravo now? It's all because of Johnny SoCal. Hands out. Ooh, yes. Good answer. Good answer, Johnny. Do the monkey. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is my favorite Pokemon, or favorite Final Fantasy game, with Final Fantasy VI being the only other one that has held a candle to Final Fantasy X. For me, it really comes down to 10 and 6 that are the best. But I played Final Fantasy X. Was the very first, like, deep, long epic of a story. Johnny Bravo doing the monkey. Yes. Was the first, like, deep, long story epic that I remembered playing as a kid. So I have a very soft spot for Final Fantasy X in my heart. It's too bad the world's too soft now. Johnny Bravo would raise so much controversy today. Why is 7 glazed? Okay, like, honestly, the reason that 7 is glazed so much is for 2 reasons. Okay, reason number 1, it is legitimately, it is a good game. But the real reason that, aside from it just being a good game, that it's glazed so hard is because it was the first time. There's a few kind of reasons all under this umbrella. It was the first 3D, it was the first non-pixel version of a Final Fantasy game, so it was groundbreaking in that sense. 2, it was also one of the first games to be released on the PlayStation, which was the kind of the new hot console. 3, the marketing budget that went behind Final Fantasy VII was literally record-breaking. No video game release ever in history up to that point had the marketing budget that Final Fantasy VII had. So the kind of like the social push of Final Fantasy VII was absolutely groundbreaking and had never been seen before. How much it just blew up. It was also the first mainstream Final Fantasy game to get a heavy marketing push specifically in the US to the degree that it did. Final Fantasy 6 and 6, 5, and 4 did get a push in the US, but nothing compared to what Final Fantasy 7 did. So it also was the JRPG that popularized JRPGs in the West. So there's kind of like a handful of reasons that made Final Fantasy VII cemented in pop culture history as not necessarily a lot of people like to call it the best Final Fantasy game of all time. But in reality, what I think it was one of the most, I think it was the most impactful Final Fantasy game of all time. I don't think it is the best Final Fantasy game. Twitch clip that. So that would be, that would be my, You're saying clip that? That would be kind of my synopsis on why I think Final Fantasy VII is so glazed and still held to such a high regard even today. Is just a combination of those factors. I am real weasel. Baboon? What? Was cow and chicken before or after Ren and Stimpy? I don't know. Actually, I do not know the answer to that. So this egg is going to become something. I have no idea what it's going to become, but it's going to become something. Seven wasn't the best, but it did put JRPGs on the map. Yeah, it completely put it on the map in the West at least. Wait, why are they not letting me go? Oh, you got a bicycle. You can ride down Cycling Road and end up in Hearthrome City. It's fast and fun. You should check it out. Okay, well, you know what? I appreciate you literally not letting me leave. Thank you for that. Cow and chicken came after Ren and Stimpy. Don't tell me you don't have an Explorer kit. You should have a word with the man next door to the Pokemon Center, okay? In the West, Dragon Quest was killing Final Fantasy? Yes. Yes, Dragon Quest far outsold Final Fantasy up to, I think up until 4, 5, and 6. I think 4, 5, and 6 is where... Let me see. Actually, let's find out. Let's find out, because I don't actually know the answer to this. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Okay, so, let's see. Final Fantasy 4 sales in the US. Okay, so Final Fantasy 4 sold approximately 400,000 copies during its original run across all. Okay. Lifetime US sales have been dwarf that, obviously. Okay, so now Dragon Quest series. Let me see which one was the closest to that in years. Okay, so Dragon Quest came out 1991 was Dragon Quest. Let's go to the next one, Dragon Quest 5. Okay, so Dragon Quest 5 US sales. Okay, so Dragon Quest 5 sold 130,000 copies in the US on its release. So Final Fantasy 4 tripled the sales of Dragon Quest 5, which both came out within a year of each other. So that gives you at least an indication, I would say. Yeah, it's the main reason that Squaresoft... Hey, guess who's back? It's Bubble King. I'll teach you by assigning missions. First, go underground. Underground is quite easy. Simply use your Explorer kit. In Japan, Dragon Quest was killed. Oh, in Japan it was. I see what you mean. So now you got me curious. Okay, let's see. Dragon Quest V Japan sales. Dragon Quest V... across its 3 releases. Okay, so it sold 2.8 million on Super Famicom. Holy crap, that's insane. 2.8 million Final Fantasy IV Japan sales. Yeah, so double. Dragon Quest V doubled Final Fantasy IV. Personally, I like both game series quite a bit. All I ever earn are armor fossils. My buddy only digs up skull fossils. I wonder why that happens. Doesn't matter though. I can just swap them with my buddy. That's really interesting. I did not realize the sales differences. I didn't realize that Dragon Quest outdid Final Fantasy that much in Japan. People worship Dragon Quest in Japan. They take off work when new Dragon Quest games come out. Yeah, I did not realize it was that big of a deal. Ooh, another EXP share. Dragon Quest VIII is what hit it in the US. Carvana. Show me the Carvana. I'm not super comfortable with the fact that it's at level 21. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Yep. Yep. I need to fight all these guys because I need to get up to level 26. Squirtle. Convenient. Why are you not a war turtle, though? What happened to Daniel? He's probably throwing up again. And Bubble, how did dinner go? Did your kids like the spaghetti? That's the main reason Enix looked to merge with Squaresoft when they were facing collapse. They wanted to gain a foothold in America. Fossil check? I do have, what, I think 3 fossils now? So, when can you go back and actually turn in the fossils? And why is everything in this route water-based? Like, every Pokemon has been water Pokemon. Still one shot. If we can stick with the water Pokemon, that'd be awesome. Okay, Slugma is the opposite of what I need. I'll give Square some respect for opening the US up to JRPGs at least. Yeah. Yeah, they deserve some credit there. Combi, I should probably be fine here. That's all they get. You get nothing! Okay, can somebody, is somebody really able, you'd have to be pretty on point to pick out that reference. You get nothing! Wait, was the name of that Pokemon Smegma? No, it's not Smegma. Good heavens. Autumn Sprite. Way to come in with your first message of the night with a banger. Blogma's too good. I heard that line, but can't place the movie. Was it Willy Wonka? You nailed it. Zero, you nailed it. Michael Jackson telling Wesley Snipes in bad? Nah. Nah. No, Zero nailed it. No, you weren't grasping, you absolutely just clutched it. There will only ever be one blade? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fanfi, I don't think you're, like, isn't Fanfi just like a normal? I don't know that it has a type. Brother. Oh, brother. Ground? Oh, it's ground. Okay. Did ground get auto-corrected to brother? Michael Jackson yelled at Wesley Snipes, "You got nothing" in the bad video? Oh, I gotcha. Okay, some kind of bird. Guess you're too old. Here, taxes, kids. Holy crap! What? What on earth was that? Why did he just get, like, obliterated? Bro, that made me nervous. Endeavor makes you your Pokemon match what HP you're left with. Oh, so it was just gonna. I was gonna be okay. So I actually wasn't really in danger there, or at least not incredible danger. Okay, I gotta. Well, long story short, I gotta go heal. All right, how many Pokeballs do we have? We got 54 Pokeballs. We got a lot of Pokeballs. Do eggs progress while you're on the bicycle? That's how I Rattata with Focus, Sash, Endeavor, and Quick Attack can beat a Rayquaza. Oh, interesting. What an interesting method. I've never thought of that. So what game should a play tonight? Pal World? Oof. Go, okay, unless you, like, are, I would say Fallout 4, personally. Yeah, I would personally go with Fallout 4. Oof. Bad damage. I remember when Michael Jackson would buy VH1 MTV for the weekends and play all his extended videos. Still waiting for an Elder Scrolls X Fallout game. Do it, Bethesda. They totally could. Makuhita? We're probably fine. I'm very curious to see what this egg is going to turn out to be. Bug resists grass. Yeah. I knew that was a weak. I knew it was a weak attack there. I just was being lazy, honestly. I didn't want to switch out my Pokemon. shiny Eevee. Ooh, that was a nasty hit. It's a shiny? What's a shiny? Chained the flag? Oh, in the egg? How's it going, Superior? Superior. Incepts still count on a bicycle for eggs? Okay, cool. The last mainline Pokemon game I played was Shield. Coworker helped me 100% the Pokedex, then I never played it again. Blookberry. Okay, so we got trainers here. Now, I suppose it might not be a bad idea to see what kind of Pokemon I can get down here. Alright, please be something good! Oh, that's a repeat. Doesn't count. That's what made me realize I was bored of Collectathon Pokemon format. How do you randomize your games, especially Platinum? Do I need a PC or can I do it on the phone? I don't know if you can do it on the phone, but I know for sure because I did it on the PC and it was pretty straightforward. I don't know if it can be done on the phone, but possibly? I don't know. I'm honestly not really a pro when it comes to that. I was kind of flying by the seat of my pants when I set this up. Thankfully it worked out and it got set up just fine. But I don't really know, to be honest. Like all the intricacies of how it, like the one that Apom, do I even want to bother catching him? Pokemon Yellow Darkness would be a really fun playthrough to watch. What's the kind of the catch on Yellow Darkness? Gale of Darkness? Need more Pokemon spin-offs like Pokken Tournament or Pokemon Conquest. Alright, well, let's see if we can wrap this Apom up and just walk away disappointed with our lame catch. Gale of Darkness isn't that's like the second one from not the Coliseum, but the yeah, no, Coliseum, Pokemon Coliseum, right? Catch him! Catch him already! Holy cow! Why is this Pokemon being impossible to catch? Finally, there we go. Yeah, the follow-up to Coliseum. Alright, I need a nickname for Apom. Even though I'm never going to take him out of my box. Anybody have a good nickname? Apom be like that, secretly legendary. Yeah, let's see what Apom's base stats are. 360. Abu. Okay. Alright, we're going with Abu. And he will never see the light of day. Angel of Darkness, you get to steal the Shadow Pokemon from trainers and purify them, and it also has my favorite Pokemon, Shadow Lugia. Coliseum sequel, got to love the autocorrect while you're too lazy to type. Well, that's not much of an alternative, so I'm not upset by that. Wrong move. Screw Mega Drain. Screw Mega Drain into the dust. Much like my Aladdin prequel hopes, you'll never again see the light of day. I like it. I like it. He's got jokes, guys. He's got jokes. And a Caterpie, which I do already have, so that... Technically I wouldn't have to have caught that one anyway. A netball, which I think netballs just give you increased likelihood of catching water Pokemon, right? Dustox. Water or bug? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Net, right. Favorite 2D animated Disney movie? Lion King. And it's not close. It is not close. I mean, there's a lot of the 2D movies I love, but Lion King is far and above my favorite of the older Disney movies. Now, if you go, like, way older... If you go way older... I don't know, I have to think about... Aladdin and Hunchback? See, Aladdin is Aladdin would be one of my top picks. Aladdin is really good. Yeah, man, Aladdin is so good. I like Fantasia and Alice in Wonderland, but only because I took acid and was tripping balls. That tracks. Mr. Zach Silver, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. It has been a while, buddy. And then the live-action remakes attacked. Yeah. It's like, and then the Fire Nation attacked, but they're the live-action remakes. Fantasia's really good. I wish that Fantasia had gotten the kind of the recognition that it deserved. Sadly, it did not, but I wish it had. You remember when Toy Story came out? Dude, Toy Story was my only kind of like very petty gripe with Toy Story. And this is just, there's no, like, it's not a real critique because it was a product of its times in terms of the capabilities of how good they could make the CGI. But oh boy, the humans look terrible. The humans look so bad. Bright powder. What about Fantasia 2000? There's a snake in my boot. Hunchback is a very dark kids movie. Deals with lust and hellfire and stuff. Fantasia is amazing. I saw it in Disney World when I was a kid, with a water show and animatronics to enhance it. That sounds honestly really awesome. That sounds really cool. Wayward Cave. Do I want to risk trying to run into a Pokemon here? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that's our choice for us. What do we get? Okay. This honestly seems kind of fortuitous, and I'm kind of glad that I got him because it seems like I have to catch him. I have to catch him. Okay, I can do one more. Unless it crits. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we gotta... Ooh, that is making me nervous. Okay. Let's switch into you. Growth. Alright, now we need to catch this sucker. Is Nuzleaf why it was called... I believe there is a correlation. I think the first person that did a Nuzlocke challenge, the Nuzleaf ended up being his... I think it was his main Pokemon. I'm not 100% positive, but I believe that has something to do with it. There's some cut content from the original Fantasia. I find the content Disney doesn't want you to see really interesting. Same with the movie Song of the South. Yeah, no kidding. Doing chores? Grass and Dark. Alright. I mean, I feel like I'm going to go ahead and give it the nickname Nuzlocke here. Because it seems appropriate. Alright, Nuzlocke. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't feel good about how high the levels are here. Although, no, now I have yet another grass-type Pokemon I can... Man, I would have loved to have gotten a Venusaur. I would have loved to have gotten a Venusaur. I'm not even gonna take a chance of running away. I'm gonna switch and then run away. Man. Missed opportunity for D's nuts. Yeah, you've got me there. I could have done D's nuts for sure. Could have, should have, would have. No worries, N64. How'd your chores go? Okay, I do need to switch him out of first spot. Stop the random encounters, please. Why so many Glidar encounters? I have no idea. It's a great question. They went okay. They are my farm chores, and I have to do dishes now. It is about time for me to take my last break of the evening. So I will probably, I'm gonna go check on the wife, check on the newborn, see how they're doing, and then stretch my legs for a little bit. Be back in, if my wife needs me to do something, like 10 minutes. If she doesn't need me to do anything, then like 5 or 6 minutes. So I'm gonna go up here, heal up real quick. I literally know nothing of this game, but it's got Flygons, and that's sick. Yeah, I was, this has been honestly a pretty crazy randomizer. Yes, I did get the binding gear. Stuffy, I lost my Totodile. I lost my Totodile. I'm very sad. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the fam, see how they're doing. Like I said, oh, you were there for it? Okay, I forgot. All right, like I said, if she doesn't need anything, then I'll be back in like 5 or 6 minutes. If she does, then I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So I'll see you guys soon. Be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Using a brand new dryer vaporizer, and it hits so well. Daniel. He's back for like 20 minutes and you're already busting his chops. I mean, that's very on brand for you, Daniel, to be fair. Oh, this was... Oh! I'm back here. Okay, so let's do you here. Yes, sir. Sounds about right. So, Zach, how have you been? I don't really care to have agility. By the way, your Nuzlocke logo covers up half of the number 1 on your rules overlay. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to cover up the thing behind it. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. That's better. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Oh, and by the way, Stuffy, I had to switch Floatzel for the I don't know when we're gonna be able to get it. Okay. Okay, this is bad. I need to switch. Yeah, I had to switch Floatzel out. I didn't have to, but I did. Oh. Okay, so ice is strong against Snuffleupagus. Snuffleupagus. Tell Zach I'm holy for the winning Pokemon. Okay, I'm not liking this. Beaver, I have sent Daniel some weird stuff from time to time. I've heard. I've heard. I mean, granted, he hasn't sent like anything specific. He's just made some comments. Soul Dew. What is Soul Dew? Wondrous orb to be held by Latios or Latias. It raises both special attack and special defense. Well, too bad I can't use that. You're gonna lay there and let the edible kick in? Dang. Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, the vegan beer did not agree with you, man. Bro, don't send that crap. Don't send that crap. You just finished mopping it up? Sheesh. I have no idea what a chatot is. What is a chatot? Oh, it's a bird. Okay. I think the flaw with that like threat is that I'm pretty sure he already saved it as his he has it saved as like his desktop background. So I don't know that that's going to be anything new for him. It's what he looks at every day when he goes, oh gosh. Are we getting into a fight here? Versus Seeker. Poketech dowsing machine? Yeah, it's just chocolate ice cream. It's a love story. Shut up. Okay, this is the other entrance of Mount Coronet. So technically I've already caught a Pokemon here. I mean, who can prove that it wasn't ice cream? That is true. That is true. I can't really argue against that point. It is technically possible that it might have been ice cream. Brazilian fart corn. According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where Sinnoh region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. But what became of the world? Because the human spirit is weakening and complete strife has spread. The world is being ruined by it. I find this state of affairs to be deplorable. Okay, who the heck are you? It's Randy Marsh's favorite? It's Randy Marsh's favorite? Okay. Pokemon maybe just... Oh, do I not have... Oh, I don't have Rock Smash anymore. Rock Smash. We can give that to Cerberus. Get rid of Howl for it. Randy Marshall calling me. I got a good laugh at it and then had the weirdest boner. Dude, the fact that you had a boner at all for that is extremely disconcerting. So what was the point of that little thing? That was one of the best South Park episodes when the world lost internet and Randy had to get people to draw his searches during his happy time. Dude, I miss this. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Should be okay. Forgot to say earlier, but there's a fan remake of Earthbound Beginnings, Mother 1 built on the Earthbound motherboard, Earthbound Mother 2 engine. Huh. Interesting. Dude, this track is awesome. That's annoying. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. It's bootleg Ryu. Alright, Draking's level 24 now, so he's actually one of the stronger. We'll get him up. I'm gonna get him up to like 25. Heal Ball. What does a Heal Ball do? A remedial Pokeball that restores the caught Pokemon's HP and eliminates any status problems. So is that like basically if you want to immediately use the Pokemon you're trying to catch? Will a Pokemon's move scale it? Good question, I don't know. Is anyone excited for the new King of the Hill season next week, or am I just showing my age? I was actually never like super into King of the Hill. I didn't watch it as a kid. I've heard it's really good. I've just never started watching it. If you had a free spot in your team, then Heal Ball is really nice. I can see that. I could definitely see that. Okay, I need to get a new level cap because I'm actually starting to get kind of close to it. And there's Nest Ball. Okay, so we have another Nest Ball. I think we're in the new city though, so we might be good. We might be good. Mag Cargo. So fire versus fire. Okay, that's fine. I'm good. Smog. Yeah, this is Gen 4. First time ever playing any Gen 4 game. Pretty much after Gen 3, I had not played any Pokemon games after this. So from this point forward, it's all brand new to me. About to use Slugma, so we can switch over to Draking. Propane is a clean, burning, efficient fuel. Taste the meat, not the heat. Propane and propane accessories. Stopped after Emerald and Coliseum. Yeah, now granted I had never played Coliseum, but we both stopped around the same time. Oh, wait. Let's get to a Poké Center. I need to get to a Poké Center, please. Let's go with Goomba. Not bad. That did more damage than I was expecting. Nincada. Okay, so I can afford like one poison. I mean, I can honestly afford a couple poisons, but this is gonna be the fastest way to take it down in just like one hit with the Ember. Because it should kill it in one hit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and heal the poison. It's gonna bug the heck out of me if I don't. Burn poison. Why? I wish use was the first option. Hearth Home City. Okay. It's random. The new Kid NG of the King of the Hill is good. I enjoyed the first one. I really took Bobby a fair bit. Why did I say Bobby so, like, violently there? It's like, it's really to Bobby. Alright. What do I have to do to get to... can you rearrange your moves during a fight with the select button in this game? During a fight? I don't know. Okay, so what do I have to do to get access to the gym? Hey there, how's it going, trainer? You being here tells me you're going to challenge the gym leader. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's impossible. You're questioning why, and the answer is she's not here. Don't worry though, we know she's at the contest hall. Come back another time, okay? So we have to do something at the contest hall to get her to go do the thing. Wait, no, really. Johanna is your mom? So you might be a contest star. I've never spoken to Ham about contests. I'm surprised you know... Okay. Obtain glitter powder. Okay, sure. Please tell me I don't have... Do I have to do a contest to get her to go back to the gym? I got a tuxedo. Okay. Incidentally, Fantina, the gym leader of Hearthhome, is also a contestant. She is, how do you say, très fantastique. So it shall be. I'll wait for you at the gym. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now she's waiting for us at the gym, so we can do this, and then so her top Pokemon is level 26, and then there's another 6 level jump after this one. So we've got... We need to go and get all of the Pokemon up to level 26. Okay, so... I'm going to take that away from you, and I'm going to give it over to Stuffy. Give the EXP share. And let's go power level real quick. Alright, while I'm power leveling, I'm going to turn on some music, turn down this audio, and so we have something a little bit non-cancerous to listen to while I grind. You missed the old back icon in the from Emerald. Okay, so we got Stuffy grew to level 23. Okay, we got another legendary. Hold up. I don't know that I want to fight this. I feel like it'd be a bad idea. I'm just gonna run away. So what is it with this seed and legendaries? I have run into, that's the 4th legendary that I've run into in this seed. Okay, did I catch a Pokemon? No, the Nuzleaf was in the cave at the top. So I actually I don't think I've actually encountered a Pokemon that I can catch right here. So I don't think I yeah. No, I have not. Okay. Okay, another Moltres. Thank you for nothing, Moltres. Okay, Meowth, I guess, is what we're getting. Never mind, we are not getting a Meowth, because it's dead. So we can't catch anything in this area, because I one-shot the Meowth. Togekiss. Ooh, I do not like this. I don't like that at all. That makes me nervous. I missed the Battle Frontier. Should have had its own game. Yeah, the Battle Frontier was pretty cool. Speaking of Meowth, I wonder if any Pokemon talk in this game. Good question. I don't know. I don't like these guys being as high level as they are. I'm going to go back a little bit and go to a slightly lower level area. 20, that's not much better. Just makes me nervous. What level of these is this right here? Level 7? Yeah, that's okay, that's just pathetic though. So no, we're not doing that. Alright, let's come back up here. Okay, there we go. Stuff got to level 24. Alright, let's power through this. Cerberus is about to get to his level cap. Do you know anything about Hey You Pikachu? It's one of the most infuriating voice-controlled games ever made. I know nothing about it. I think I may have heard about it, but I don't know any information about the actual game itself. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go heal. Actually, we're gonna heal this way. It's safer. So what's the story on Hey You Pikachu? Well, if you want to question your sanity and make your eyes twitch, then it would be great. You know how much I'm a glutton for self-punishment. Way more than I ever realized. Way more than I ever realized. Alright, almost there. Alright, Cerberus is at level cap. Now, let's switch over to... Okay, I'm gonna take this away from you, because you don't need it. I'm going to give it to you. Yes, switch them out. Come over here and switch. Dumb, stupid paralyze. Alright, I have a paralyze. Burn, sleep, paralyze. There we go. Kishnok! Welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you. It's Juice the Sam. What's up, Blinky? How you doing today? Twitch is freaking out on you? How so? What's going on? Tell me your woes. Just Andy? Good, glad to hear it. What were you playing? Road to Empress 2 tonight. Nice. How did that playthrough go? Did you have a good time? We have a bunch of post-game stuff to do, but we ran out of time. Gotcha. It's great. Totally recommend. Okay, let me add it. Road to Empress 2. Let me add it to the list. Road to Empress 2. Okay, I added it to my list. All right, you forget to move. Oh, natural gift. The user draws power to attack using its held berry. The berry determines its type and power. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No. Okay, now let's switch you out with Draking. Well, I am working on getting to the current level cap for the Nuzlocke run, because the next Pokemon that I or the next trainer, sorry, gym leader is up next. So I am trying to get to the level cap so I can somewhat safely fight him. Draking looks like a statue in a Chinese buffet. I can't say that you're wrong. Oh. Holy crap, that was way too close. That was way, way too close. Oh. I almost lost my Kingdra. That was not good. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Okay, and that would have been really, really, really sad to lose Draking. Okay, let's go back. Let's finish up our level grind, and then we move on to the next gym. We'll see how the gym goes. Alright, Moltres is an easy kill. Oh, wait, no. Why are you here? Okay, there we go. Draking, switch back. Yeah, Stuffy making an appearance. Oh, shoot. I don't like this. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I'm getting away from you because I don't like you. You're fine. You're same thing. Meowth, can you stop showing up, please? I don't like you, Togate. Okay, there we go. One shot. That's nice. And Moltres should be a one shot. Meowth, one shot. Alright, Draking is up to... Oh yes, please, what are your... Oh, Twister? Yes, finally! Got Twister. Okay, we're gonna drop focus energy for that. Kishnock returns. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. How to take care of... Yeah, oh yeah. You always have some post-stream stuff to take care of. It's kind of the rule. Okay, let's go heal real quick. It's the post-stream self-care. Oh, hey, we got Ekans. Okay, I need a nickname for Ekans. Anybody have a suggestion for an Ekans nickname? Snake. All right, Kishnock. We're going with Kishnock here. We're just gonna go with Snake. You know, there's part of me that suspects Snake is probably the most used nickname for an Ekans ever. Purple shit. No, but seriously though, I would be willing to bet a small amount of money that Snake is probably the most used nickname for that Pokemon of all time. Okay, so we got Darkrai. Do I want to risk actually fighting him, or do I just want to run? Let's see what Faint... Okay, that barely did anything, so that's okay. That's not so bad. And that also barely did anything back. Sonic Boom, though, should be okay. Alright. Come on, Sonic Boom. There we go. So, where's the boom? There we go. Stinky Lid grew to level 25. Wants to learn Ingrain. What is Ingrain? So Ingrain, the user lays roots that restore HP on every turn. Because it is rooted, it can't switch out. Okay, then no, we don't want to learn that. Because I do not want to get stuck. So no. Give up on Ingrain. There's a Moltres, which I don't feel great right now with my current health fighting that. The only attack as iconic as Hadouken. Hadouken! Is it really that iconic? I suppose I could probably just level these Pokemon up in the gym. Yeah, let's go ahead and just level them up in the gym. Because we're basically right there anyway. Oh gosh, I forgot to slow it down. Alright, let's see if we can get them all up to level cap here. Hello there. Hello there! What do you... Find the one blue tile in the room and memorize the mark on it. Head for the red door with the same mark on it. Okay. Interesting. So... Okay, so there's a blue thing with a diamond on it. Oh, well that's easy enough. Okay. I thought that was going to be complicated, but no, it's just a triangle on the blue square. Hackney. Here we go. Snover? What is a Snover? Oh, it's that guy. What is... Hold on. Snover. Grass and ice. The Koga Wolf. Leavenworth, Kansas. Hey, how's it going? So, ice is super effective against flying, ground, and grass. And dragon. So, we do not want to be fighting this guy. Okay, so we want to switch out. Let's go... Ice is weak against fire. Not much, just working. What kind of work do you do, Koga? There's one trainer. Down, down, down. Okay, what do you have? A Zatu. Should be able to be fine. Just use feint attack. Super effective. Nope, but not a one shot. Identify. What does it mean to identify an opponent Pokemon? Like, what does identifying actually do? Alright, Stuffy's at the level cap now. Yep. Totodile died. However, Calcifer. On the bright side, I replaced him with, technically, if you're going off of stat totals, an upgrade. So I did at least replace him with an upgrade. Because Totodile, or for Alligator, caps out at 520 base stats. And Kingdra is 530, so technically better. Although I am very sad to have lost for Alligator. I was... that's what identify means. Your evasion stat won't count for that enemy. Okay, gotcha. Houndour. Well, this is a bad pairing because he's fire. So we will be switching to Draking. Alright, what's next? Kabuto, which is water and earth, right? Kabuto is water, earth, or something like that. I think it's water and earth. Okay, I am gonna pop out of here real quick to go swap out, because I have no interest in leveling up Ekans. Zero interest in leveling up Ekans. So I'm going to pull out a different Pokemon. Kingdra is one of the absolute strongest non-legendaries, probably about as good as Dragonite or Flygon, maybe more because of water. Yeah, that's why I was so excited when I got Kingdra. When I like right after losing Totodile, Feraligatr or Croconaw, I got Kingdra like, I don't know, half an hour later or less. So I was super excited to have that. Okay, so who do we want to pull out? Are any of you actually like worth leveling up? I know I already have 3. If I didn't have 2 other grass Pokemon, I would pull out Nuzlocke here. I mean, I guess I could just pull out Gligar. Ground flying. Normal. Bug flying. Butterfree. Yeah, Butterfree is good for catching. That's about it. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Why not? Butterfree is good for catching. It's worth it just for the various status effects that Butterfree can give. Okay, well, I think I want to have you as on the front line. What are you doing? What's going on over here? My phone was doing some weird stuff. It was listening to me. Creepy. Psychic is good, but Butterfree will probably not make it unless it's in a box a lot. Yeah, the thing is, I'm probably only going to use Butterfree for catching Pokemon in new zones. Meditite. Catching is a great use of Butterfree. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm going to be using it for. Alright, should be evolving to Metapod already. And then just another handful of levels and I'll be going to Butterfree. Did you know that Dragon is super effective against Dragon? Yes! I did actually know that. Thankfully. Man, I'd love to get a Larvitar. I know how powerful Larvitars are. Actually, I've got 2 EXP shares. Thank you, randomized items. Beedrill. Ooh, that did not do very much damage. made me uncomfortable. I did not like that. Tyranitar is pseudo-legendary, basically another Kingdra. Yeah. Ace Trail Allen is about to say Mime Jr. Let's go ahead and switch. You've been modded. Oh. I was like, were you modded? Yeah, the auto thing caught it. I caught didn't like something you said, I guess. New evolution coming. Oh, at level 10 already? I forgot Butterfree is level 10. Yeah, it's big. Yeah, big was the problem. This move is so insulting. It's literally he's just like slapping you. Wake up slap. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, I actually do need to go ahead and heal. I am not taking any chances. I am getting out of here and healing. Hit B? Oh, to keep him from Ultra. What's up, man? Yeah, actually things are going pretty well. Well, for the most part. I had a bit of a setback earlier towards the beginning of the stream tonight. Just seeing what's up. Got to work early. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in true Ultruit fashion. I'm gonna get blamed for ending the stream because a certain somebody showed up, and now I'm gonna get my chops busted because when I finish this gym, I'm gonna be finishing up for the night.
You ever play a fighting game where you make a custom character and you flick accessories on and off like your character is evolving like a Pokemon?
You ever play a fighting game where you make a custom character and you flick accessories on and off like your character is evolving like a Pokemon? I can honestly say I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever done that. Wow, that didn't do very much damage. White. It's all good. I wouldn't want to talk to me neither. See, the key is to come earlier. Then I can't make that joke. I mean, I can still make the joke, but it doesn't land as well. Why did I not switch? That's electric. Electric steel. Magneton is electric steel. Hold up. Electric steel. Ground is 4 times effective. Do I have anything that's ground? I do actually. I have on Stuffy. Still a bad matchup. Why did it miss? Because Sand Tomb is times 4. Kingdra is neutral versus Thunder, but it's not ideal. Oh, I see what you mean. Come on, finish him, finish him, finish him, finish him. There we go. Oh, I still got a little bit more. I'm gonna have to go back and heal again. Stun Spore, yes please. Forget String Shot. Sleep Powder, forget Tackle. The weakness and resistance canceled out, I assume. Rock Tomb says it's ground at ×4. So maybe I'm seeing it wrong. Okay, well we have to go back out and heal again, because I am a wussy scaredy cat. Is there a common rule where, like, once you enter a gym you can't leave? Because that would be a horrible rule. And I would absolutely hate that. That would suck. Because I am a new rule. No. Wait. No. Okay, please, somebody please know that reference. I hope somebody knows what I just referenced, because that'll make me happy. No. Ban in-game action, leaving gyms. You keep your thoughts to yourself, Stuffy. I do not appreciate this. Alright, so let me see. Where... Okay, so we got... What is that? A sun symbol? There we go. Alright. Who do we want to lead out? I kind of like this setup. I'm fine with this. Okay. When Cookie Monster has an intervention, or when they tell me to go to the basement, like in a Reddit mod. No. No, it's John Bernthal. He's got that. It's that one meme where John Bernthal is like really in a panicked way, like shouting, no. And people have used it in a bunch of memes. Butterfree is here just on a field trip. Butterfree is here to level up, so that I can use Butterfree to help me catch Pokemon. Alright, so Kirlia. What type is Kirlia? Psychic Fairy. Takes extra poison from... damage from Poison, Ghost, and Steel. So, nothing I have is going to do extra damage. It's not Fairy in this generation. Okay. So just Psychic in Gen 4. Okay, next we've got Nidoking, which is just normal, right? Like Nidoking, I'm pretty sure Nidoking is what, normal poison, maybe? Nidoking is poison ground. So ×2 against water, so I'm good. I'm good here. Alright, so Bubble Beam should potentially take him out in one hit. Nope, he's got a lot of health. Not one hit. Okay, Focus Energy, that's fine. See, now that's actually a pretty good That's a pretty good top-level Pokemon to be swapped out with. Because the randomizer that I'm using, it was supposed to swap out trainers' Pokemons with similar difficulty Pokemon. And that's pretty solid. To get a Nidoking in exchange for... What does she normally have? She normally has a Lucario. Or no, sorry, a Miss Magius. Miss Magius is what she normally has. Sneasel. I have no idea. What is Sneasel? Normal? Dark Ice. 4 times against fighting. Do I have anything with fighting? No. I don't have anything with Pokemon with fighting, I think. So let's switch. Fire. I can do fire. Will work. I can do Cerberus. Rock Smash is fighting. Well, conveniently, I switched to my Pokemon that has Rock Smash. It is fighting. Okay, well this is gonna one-shot him then, probably. This is ×4. Oh! No, it didn't kill it. Fire is better? But no, fighting is ×4. Fire is ×2. Alright, there we go. We cleared this one. We did not have... I really need to make sure that I'm checking types before I go forward, because I don't know all the types and all the different type advantages and disadvantages. So I need to really make sure that I'm doing that, because that makes this a lot more manageable to know, you know, which ones are going to be what the types are. Each move has different power, that's true. Ember could still be better because stab damage and higher base attack, but yeah, you're right about 4 times. Okay. Alright, well, we cleared the goal for tonight. We are 3 gym badges in, and I've got a pretty decent team. I'm okay with my team. I'm still very, very sad to have lost Totodile. That was a pretty heavy blow. 3 gym badges in that of me. Love you, Altrit. Alright, well, so that's going to be a good stopping point for tonight. Made some really good progress. I got a fairly decent team. Actually, I need to update my team on the display. So give me just a second. Let me fix the display. Because I need me some Butterfree action in this business. Alright, so let's go down here. Let's fix... Because we're not using... we are not using you. We are using you. Alright, and then the rest of the team is still the same. Actually, no. Floatzel. How did I never switch out Floatzel? Sorry about that. Floatzel, you're actually Kingdra. Kind of my front runner right now. I actually have an okay team. I'm okay with this setup. Alright, well, I'll be back on tomorrow night, same time as usual, 8 p.m. Central. For those that don't know, it looks like we've got a good chunk of people over on specifically the YouTube side of things. Looks like YouTube was picking up a little bit tonight. So for those of you that are new to my stream and have not seen my stuff before, because there's about 20 of you over there tonight, just want to give you a very brief condensed rundown of what my channel is. Basically, I am doing a project I am calling the Games of the Years. I'm actually going to pause the music here. I'm doing a project I am calling the Games of the Years, where I am playing through at least one, usually closer to like 4 or 5, games for every single year, starting from 1972 to the present. So obviously I'm in 2006 right now. and I will continue going until I finish this project. And basically, any games that are suggested to me from viewers go onto the game list. And then as I'm getting close to finishing up each year, I post the list for the next year, and those games get voted on by people on the Discord channel. So if you want to have a say on which games are picked from each year, you can more than welcome to join the Discord channel, and you can have input on there. But basically, I just go through, and most of these games I have not played before. I think of the 80 some odd games that I've played for this channel, I think only maybe 10 have been games that I've played before. Most of them have been new games. So anyway, that's just kind of a short little who I am, what I'm doing. Obviously, with the structure of my stream, there's a... when they say variety streamer, yeah, that is me. I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot every single day by not being consistent with what game I'm playing. But basically, you know, going through all the classics, all the games that I missed as a kid. Games weren't big in our household growing up, so it's nice to be able to go back and play a lot of these classics and much beloved games that I just didn't get a chance to partake in as a kid. So anyway, I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'm gonna go check on my wife, check on the newborn, see how they're doing. Probably feed them a bottle, I'm guessing. So have a good night. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you are staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. But other than that, enjoy your night. Take care.